That's actually showing. Oh god. What up, y'all? They got PoE to the arcade. Love Cool, what's going on, man? How's it going, y'all? Actually, I don't even know if YouTube is doing the thing. Hold on one sec. Test. Yeah, all right, cool. And my sleep schedule has been way off. I had my final day of being at the school today. So I went straight from streaming, what was it, like 7.5 hours? Got dressed, went to work, got home around 3 and like 3 p.m. and I just slept. I think I woke up like maybe an hour and a half ago, somewhere around that range. Watched the Bucks versus, what was it, OKC for the NBA Cup or whatever. And here we are again. Here we are again. I did do a little bit of testing and theory crafting and found some things quite interesting. So I'm gonna play around with that tonight. Let's see. Winter is a dirty word. Forecast is 2 to 4 inches. Drifts of 6 to 15 inches. It's snow 3 feet. I mean, on holiday, you're done. That sucks. Where do you? I guess what part of the world do you live in? Are you in Canada? North Central Washington. Wow, okay. I don't think I know anybody from Washington. You might actually be the first. All right. No, Steam just crashed. Steam just crashed. Bro, don't do that to me. Yep. Uh-oh. Bunch of stuff is crashing. Stop. Okay, wait, no, we're in. No, we're in. We're good. There's an update. I'm wondering if Steam should break. So there's apparently there's a big patch coming soon, and then a different patch dropped today. I couldn't really find or know where the patch notes for today's patch was. No more bug farming. I do have a question though. So how do I farm maps? Sorry. So like I realized today that I can't redo these. So if I don't want to do these and mess them up, right? Like maybe I don't think I have the resistances to be able to like maybe fight a boss over here like on like a T4 map or something quite yet. Like how do I go and farm or go back to these previous areas? Am I allowed to do that or do I have to like go like somewhere on like so some okay, so the wait is the huh. You know what? Let's take a look at that real quick. Like I literally just haven't even seen it. I think I'm gonna understand a little bit. I'll take a look. window. Weird. I don't know why the thing is like moving to the side like that, but that's fine. I'll fix that later. So in the bar, you can now play. Add a button to try where you go and interact with the waypoint. I still haven't got the hideout yet. That's a point expecting to be made cheaper. Cool, cool. Fast travel between checkpoints. Many more checkpoints have been added into areas. So I remember this. No more elemental resistance penalties. Great for someone who doesn't have any elemental resist. Ground laser and ground lightning abilities. Essentially less damage. Waystone modifier as burning. The as burner ground mass no longer increases and covers area with higher tier waystones. Fire monster, 30% less damage and lasts for 3 seconds, down from 5 seconds. Child monster, child ice monster. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these yet. I'm not even there. That's a problem. Also contain less of the prowling trimmers and spawn alongside some zombies. So the base 9 density of breach encounters primarily by reducing the frequency of the elite monsters appearing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Does she want more elites for loot? I don't know. I've only done breach like once, so I don't know. Fixing inconsistency with the different types of packs that could spawn during breach encounter to see more different types of monsters appearing on an area to area basis. Okay. Okay, the trial. They fixed a lot of honor stuff. Honor now scales down based on distance to enemies. Take up to 35% less honor damage from the close range. Tapering as when you're far from monsters. That makes sense. That's a really good change. Fix a bug where damage over time was dealing 3 times as much honor. Volcanoes created by Rattle Cage figures and now last half the duration. Alright, so less of a DPS check now, I guess. Had a keyword. Skill balance. Don't care about any of it. Ice Shot Arrow. Which are now smaller and are the same size as other arrows. Execution arrow base duration to 25 from 12. Doubling quality bonus also. Okay, Barrage now has less 25, or it has 25% less damage on Barrage attack. On Barrage attacks from 60% less. Same scaling. So wait, that's a buff, right? Yeah, it's a buff. I still don't know if I would bother using it, but Barrage now has +2 repeats base from 1. I don't think this really helps me. Shock chains, arrows, shockwaves now deal 100% more damage. Okay. Sniper's mark cooldown reduced from 6 seconds to 2 seconds out. That's nice, actually. Combat Frenzy can now gain a Frenzy charge no more than every 3 seconds from 7 seconds at level 1 to approximately 1.5 seconds at level 20. Yes, Stormcaller now gains additional impact radius as it levels. Fire and damage. Oh, okay. This is the Fire nerf. I actually haven't even seen anyone do any tornado shot stuff, but apparently, I guess it scaled just like Vine Arrow scaled like ridiculously at the higher levels. What's the waypoint change? Which one? There's a couple of waypoint changes. You got this one right here, where you can travel to your guild hideout with a waypoint. Also checkpoints, you could travel between checkpoints. It's mostly towards the very top. Increase the damage growth per level on Earth. Okay. Okay, so looks like lightning has gotten some buffs. Ice shot arrows and projectile also seems to gotten a little bit of buff. I'm actually curious about, I guess, Barrage and Mark, but I don't know if that's going to change anything with the current build I'm playing. But nice to know. I guess I don't really care about any of these here. Furnace Talisman, lightning damage, Q pass. Oh, added a new lightning damage and electrocute cluster to passive skill. Okay, so that, yeah, so that's, I'm assuming that's a pretty big buff. The heavy frost notable passive key skill now causes hits to only ignore enemy resistances of frozen enemies if the resistance values were positive. Okay. It's now more difficult to chain freeze enemies by reducing the amount of freeze buildup. Okay, I saw that part. Support balance. They no longer penalize damage of support skills. Okay, this dropped for some reason. I never thought this was problematic, but all right. I'm only trying to comment on things that like I actually have played or do. I can't really comment on a lot of other things. Okay, and then lots of bug fixes here. Cause jittering of the character in some cases. Destroying items and hideouts was impossible. It's a bug where some spirit jumps to play an incorrect error message. Fixed the bug where ice shot wasn't unable to cause freeze build. Okay, yeah, that's major. Wait, creating a fixed the bug where creating a self-found characters was impossible using a gamepad while migrations was disabled. Fixed 12 client crashes, fixed 3 instant crashes. Okay. I think I remember someone having this problem. Someone came into the chat, asked me about it, and I had literally had no idea what he was talking about. But now I know, looking at this. No Merc nerfs. I mean, who knows? Not yet. No one's safe in early access. So, question. So am I not able to repeat any maps? Now that probably sounds like a noobish question, but like, mainline was I was right last night. They nerfed the bug loot farm. I guess my thing is that like if I don't want to do an event because you can only do them once, and like let's say I die to them because I don't know the events or I'm not well tuned in with how these effectively work, then you just miss out and that's it. Like you don't get a chance to redo them. Like speaking from like a new player's perspective, that's kind of harsh. If I've never done these, a certain mechanic of like that, if I only have one chance to do it, and I don't even know what it is or how. I mean, okay, maybe like losing the mechanic, sure, but like not being able to go back to the maps and farm. But would I have to go back to like the axe stuff, like the campaign stuff to like go back and farm if I wanted to. This playlist though. Oh, that was Outcast playing, I think, when you said that. The map is infinite, no? Well, I don't know. I'm a new player. How would I know that? Speaking from a new player's perspective, how do I know the map is infinite? All I see is this. I don't even know it goes any further than this. So do I just fail a bunch of these and then hope I just continue on, I don't know, down here or something? Like, is that how that's supposed to go? Stink on it was a huge problem. Yeah, same here. Well, that's not just Stink. Actually, Equimini was for me. Equimini and then Stink on You came out when I was a junior in high school. But yeah, let's watch a map video together. I guess I try to put a map device on one of the ones I already did, and like it wouldn't let me do it. That's why I was asking, because like I said, I don't want to ruin all these or whatever, just because I'm not familiar with the mechanics. Like, I mean, sure, you can read up on them, but reading up on them and playing them are way two different things. Like way two different things. And you only get one shot, right? So what does the realm gate do when you put a map into it? Anyone know? Nope, I have no idea, but we can YOLO if you want me to. I don't really have any, good maps or whatever. But I have like some T2s or whatever. So yeah, I guess we can YOLO if you want to find out. Oh, wait a minute. I already got... Okay, no, that's already up there. All right, well, YOLO. By the way, this is what I found out. Wait, requires league recipe? That's not what it says. Nothing on this thing says it requires a league recipe. What are you talking about? What is a league recipe? Yeah, don't tell me this here. Okay. Well, I guess never mind. Game says no. Let's see what a league recipe might be. Do I even have one of those? AP Curse a tablet. No. I don't know what that is, man. That's why my title says help. I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. I will say this though. Is main? Is mainline? Are you there? You hear? But anyways, so what I found out was, and I'm glad I took the time to actually test it. Because I thought to myself, no, this would be bad if I use a skill gem. But this skill gem here, concentrated effect, which is quite nice. Obviously, it's more area damage or more damage to the area, you know, AOE tag of the skill or whatever. But it has 50% less area of effect. So I put this on my toxic growth just for the hell of it. I'm like, you know what? More damage. Let's just see what happens. And it changes this and magnified effect on toxic growth changes how the growths are spread out. So it's not just the explosion radius that changes. It literally changes where the growths are planted when you use it. Like, so what I wasn't realized, what I didn't know, I didn't pay attention to, is that when I use magnified effect on toxic growth, it was spread out my toxic growths more. So while I would have a bigger radius by like, you know, 1, but it would spread it out a ton, which would be great for, you know, obviously clearing bigger packs over like that. But this, it does the exact opposite. It literally makes all your growths in like a little tighter formation. And I'm like, what? Yeah, I didn't know that it. I thought it was just the explosion radius. Like it was just going to just lower the explosion radius of the thing. But in reality, it just tightens the cluster. And I get more damage. So I'm like, why did I not know that? Well, obviously I know why I didn't know this, but like it was one of those things where it's just like, you know, that is kind of, that's dope. I didn't know it worked that way. But anyways, I added what Frenzy, I think, Combat Frenzy, alongside with Rain of Arrows or whatever, just for some support related stuff. Anyhow, hey, what happened to my waystone? Wait. Oh, it didn't return back to my inventory. It stayed there? Bro, this realm gate was literally about to rob me of my map. With no shame. No shame at all either. Wow. They buff Combat Frenzy. I still don't even know exactly how that like truly works. Does Frenzy only work when the skill says it has synergy with Frenzy, or is it like a? Because I know like with Rain of Arrows, there's, you know, it tells you on the skill, but the other skills, like if a skill doesn't say anything dealing with Frenzy, do they work with Frenzy stacks, or like how does that even work? You can augment the normal waistline. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't have any more things to do. I'm not gonna upgrade this to a rare. I don't have the mats to kind of go that route at the moment. So wait, so let me understand this, Thomas. So you're saying that skills that don't say, like let's say Toxic Growth, it doesn't say anything about Frenzy. Like, do skills that don't say anything about Frenzy get any sort of benefit from Frenzy? I guess is the question I'm asking. Like Rain of Arrows does. It literally says it. But skills that don't say it, which is basically a lot of other skills, basically, you have to have the tag. Okay. Yeah, am I missing the tag? Wait, but Random Rails doesn't have the tag. It says it consumes your frenzy charges, but there's no tag for it. You mean like this, right? Okay. I'm just trying to understand because yeah. That's the tag. Okay, I thought the tag was like the literal like when I think tag, I think these things up here. Like these are your tags, not here. So if it doesn't say it here, then it doesn't work. Is that what it says? The underlying things, yes. All right, cool. All right, learning. What else is there? I want to take a look at that I had a question about. So I guess now that some things got let's take a look at something. I actually even forgot what Mark does. What the hell does Mark do again? Sniper's Mark. Oh, next critical hit. I guess Mark is.
Sniper's Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to your next critical hit. If you do score a critical hit on the mark, Sniper's Mark.
Yeah, I'm not gonna really bother with that. But also, Barrage unit supposed that to repeat twice. Oh, that is right. It does repeat twice now instead of just once. Plus an additional time per frame. Oh, okay, so this actually works for Frenzy. $13,000% of repeated skills attack time is added to the skills code. Okay. I appreciate the follow. Well, I don't really know what the support gems are for
Sniper's Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to your next critical hit. If you do score a critical hit on the marked enemy, you also gain a frenzy charge. Frenzy charges can be used to enhance some other.
We'll mess with that a little bit later. I might be interested in Barrage again. But I have to put the skill back on, right? So that's fine. Yeah, there it is. Reason to have Unearth anymore. Actually, we don't remember what support gems that I have there on that. Okay, yeah, I did have that. I think that was it. Okay. All right, well, so I guess the next question is, do people actually, like, once you start mapping, I guess, well, last question for the next 5 minutes, I promise. How many, what is Despair Curse? Is that a skill? But where do people farm that have nothing to do with maps? Like if I don't want to go further with maps, what do you do? I'm liking PoE too. I like it a lot. It's got some things I'm not particularly happy with, but I would say that, you know, there's more positives than negatives for me for now. Shattering Palm. Well, that's a lot of it. Oh, and won't let me like show the video. But all right. What are the negatives? Map size and campaign, especially. Inventory space doesn't really make any logical sense. I feel like it's archaic design versus what they want you to do while in early game trying to gear up and level up. There is no buffering on your skills, so you can't, I'm gonna say cast skills in succession, but you have to wait till a skill is over before you cast another skill, otherwise the other skill will not activate. So there's no like command queue. The support gems seem pretty anemic at the moment for a lot of things. It is early access, so that's to be given. In-game builds seem to dive back into the one button clear everything sort of ideal. I love the campaign feel to it, like, you know, with the much slower combat. In game looks more like kind of like Path of Exile 1, but just a little slower, I guess. So, however, I'm playing a spec that isn't that, so I guess I can get around it by not having to do that. But obviously, I'm playing less efficient, but I'm fine with that because I'm having fun. I will say that in terms of a class design, like class skills and class design stuff, the Ranger itself, honestly, I'm not really a fan of a lot of his skills. Lightning and cold sort of feels similar, just a different visual effect and different CC effect. There are combos, which is why I actually like Toxic Growth and Gas. Like, that's a lot of fun. Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod also is combos, but I just don't have as much fun with that. More often than not, you don't even need to do that to clear. I guess fine, Ranger, like, I just don't like a lot of his skills. When I look at like Last Epoch, Diablo 4 and Diablo 3, I complain a lot about Diablo 4's skills, feeling like that there's a lot of overlap, and not many skills at all. But I even feel like the skills in Diablo 4, regardless of how many there are in Rogue, really not very many at all, feels a little bit more diverse than the Ranger does in terms of gameplay is concerned. So while there's more skills, obviously, in Path of Exile Early Access, which is true, that you can use, like, a lot of it feels very vanilla in Path of Exile 2. So like if I had to rate, in terms of a Ranger class, if I had to rate the selection of skills for the gameplay that is available, like, I'd put Last Epoch at the top for sure. Diablo 3 second, Diablo 4 third, and Path of Exile last on that list. There's, and again, this is early access, so more might be coming, but I just feel like a lot of them just kind of just do the same thing. And it seems like a good chunk of the community aren't really liking the whole combo stuff that GGG is seemingly wanting to push in Path of Exile 2. People want to go back to one button, like, you know, killing. And I'm just afraid that I won't say I'm afraid, but like I would dislike seeing the game go in that direction, because the game I felt like it was rewarding early game, and it felt like you accomplished something when you actually killed something early game, and that's kind of what the game was sold on. Like if you look at all the videos and all this stuff is you know, all the gameplay footage stuff like that, it all felt like considerably small, like slower combat, right? And so that's what I was sold on looking at it. So that's kind of what I was expecting going forward. Aren't you poison damage? Actually no, I'm actually physical damage. I'm actually on hit damage. I don't really care about my dot at all. Did anyone answer me when I asked about the where do I farm outside of maps? Sorry. Or are you guys all secretly laughing in the background? Be like, why would you want to do that? The trial places? I mean, I don't know. Is that where people go? Like you're asking me like I know I do have some keys. These things here, is it the ultimatums? And don't know what this is. I don't know. Are these the keys or whatever? No clue myself. Seems like it's going back to one button skills again from all what I was seeing. Well, I think the whole thing about it is that like how I guess it is early access right now, but how long? And GGG's working quick. Like you watch them do what they're doing, and like they're quickly going through, you know, making changes or patches, stuff like that. But how long are we going to see the one button stuff happen before they nick all of that? If the idea is to not have that, right? So that's the question, because the longer it goes on, then the more pissed people are going to be when you actually nick it, right? So that's the thought, right? All right, well, I guess we just YOLO now. Act 1, the Museum of the Praetor. Little room with 2 yellows. Chests. Mobs that's a bit fast in the way. There's also lots of chest spawns since it's a small map. Okay. I might have to do it. Is there like a boss or anything around the area too, or no? Or like special elite mob or something? Okay. I forgot how this works again.
The unrighteous will return to
Toxic Rain.
Wait. I thought I was still in the fog. I guess not. I didn't follow the fog. Whoops. Is it rogue on PoE? Waiting for your rapid fire 0 button build. Like I said, I do dog on D4 about the skills in D4, but like I will say that there's I guess so far There's been enough playstyles that are different from each other, despite how bland I feel some of the skills are. Like right now, I have no want or desire to make any other setup on a ranger other than Toxic Growth. Just looking at what's available currently. So while I might really enjoy Toxic Growth, I think there's gonna only be but so much. So long I'm going to play just that on a ranger. So maybe I need to wait for something like the Huntress or whatever when that comes out. And we just have some few more skills coming. I'm just hoping that they're different enough. Like, are there? Having more skills doesn't mean there's gonna be that there's more variety of playstyles. That makes sense. So I guess I'm hoping that what's added would feel a lot different than Lightning Arrow or Poison Burst or both of the Cold Arrows. Or even the basic attack itself. Lightning Arrows is a cheap Heartseeker. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, Lightning Arrow does pretty much what you expect it to do, right? But yeah. But I look back and I booted up D3 today just to look at the skills or whatever and like the runes of the skills, and I know we dogged on D3 back in the day, man, but like some of the different runes, even if they weren't meta or you don't play them because they were weak or whatever, their design was actually really freaking cool. Especially the was it energy orb or something like that on a wizard or whatever. Like the different runes were so drastically different, despite the fact that Frozen Orb was the only one you really use. But they all like were quite different from each other. Vastly different. All the runes were. How you unlocked them was boring as hell. Obviously, you just leveled and you got them, but what they did was actually quite cool. I guess what I'm saying is this is disappointing for me right now is that you have so many different avenues to buff a skill, right? You can add quality to it, you can rank it up, you can add support gems to it, you can whatever, and then at the end of the day, after you do all these different gajillion things to it, you literally just push one button and like it functions like just an arrow that you shoot straight forward and it dies and then things die. Like you do all that to make it, you know, to buff it and stuff like that for it to just kind of function very vanilla, if that makes sense. What's this mean? Guarded by 11 packs of monsters? Why does it have such a short duration? What did I do to it? I swear like it had a longer duration at some point. Unless I did something to it. Was it always this short, or do I need frenzy charges to have a longer duration? It seems so short. You can use mass on those. Where am I going? There we go. Iron belt. Oh, the shrine thingy. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably should have did that. I had no idea. J. Corey said, "I'm liking D2 compared, oh, sorry, PoE2 compared to Diablo 4." Well, I mean, I like them both. I will say that PoE2 is kind of in the honeymoon phases for me at the moment. Still, I haven't really gotten that far into the end game. Whereas I played a hell of a lot of D4. So I can't really speak on the earlier parts of the game. I do like the slower paced combat a bit better than the fast paced combat of D4, current D4. I will say I'd like to playing through the campaign quite a bit in Path of Exile 2, other than the humongous maps. I also thoroughly enjoy the systems, the game systems and crafting. So more so than D4. I will say that I will give D4's combat still the upper hand in terms of polish, but Path of Exile's combat, Path of Exile 2's combat is significantly better than what it was in the first game. Enough for me to like playing this a lot. I'll put it that way. Oh man. So ideally I see myself playing both. So it's not an either or thing for me.
Toxic rain.
Whoops. It's for Pathfinder code. I guess I'm done with the map. And then for a 2-slot build, it's gonna suck for me. My build is try resist. I haven't really paid attention to charms as much as I probably should, but I don't think I've gotten to the point where that's absolutely necessary yet. I'm sure it will be, but I've very advanced. Okay. The D3 centuries were fun. Yeah, like I mean, I think it's oversimplicity or the very streamlined nature of Diablo 3 made it to where it just felt like it didn't have any depth at all. But they did have good ideas. It's just that the only thing to kind of do at a certain point was literally just Paragon, and that was, you know, can be a major turn off to to a lot of people.
Hello.
But they did have some good core ideas. It's a disenchant. I don't know where to put this, so I probably need to separate these. Live somewhere else. Okay. So at this point, I need to find tier 3 maps, I guess, right? Because all I have is T1 and T2s at the moment, unless I can buy some from him. Okay, he has a T, he has a 4 and a 5. So ideally, I don't mess those up, right? Or I'm screwed. I should turn those into a rare, right? So I can get more waystone possibility, maybe. Yeah, this. We're gonna go with the 5. Confirm prairie loot is keen, map is fast, boss is optional. Cool. Use your bench to combine 3 T1s into a T2. Oh, for real? You can do that? Oh, snap. That is, I did not know that. Hey, cool. That helps. That's cool. As long as it's the same tier type and not corrupted. Great. Okay, that's great news, because I would never figure that out. Do you have any thoughts on some off-meta build directions for what you've seen so far? I don't really see a lot of people really trying off-meta things per se. And I say C, I'm talking about like content creators, obviously, and they're probably not going to do that as much. Some might, like some like the super big ones, big guys who are gonna get audience regardless, will probably try some different things. But most of the others are probably just going to just do meta things and just kind of call it. Me on the other hand, I don't know what I'm doing, so, and I play what I find fun, so that's kind of where I'm at. So, but it just seemed like, honestly, like looking at the meta builds and things, seem to play almost all the same way. I think that's kind of probably why I'm not that interested in it. Like I look at, you know, let's say meta builds on Merc look very identical. Grenades obviously just explode a little bit later, but even if you do like a shotgun lightning or a shotgun build, like it literally looks the same except one explodes a second later. So grenades explodes a second later, but it has the same effect, same gameplay effect. Like I think the only one that I liked watching, honestly, was Monk with the bell. Like I think that's really cool. But all the others just feel very, at least all the ones I've seen so far, just feels very samey, I guess. I don't blame them, obviously. I mean, it's what the game is offering, right? So, you know, it kind of is what it is, but. I'm out of mana already. Wait, I must not follow the fog. Is it me, or I feel like maybe it's me? Maybe it's me because I haven't played Delirium. Was it Delirium? I think this was. But I don't know whether I'm in the fog or not. There seems to be very small visual difference of whether I'm inside the fog or whether I'm not. Maybe I just gotta play it more to really see, but like when I'm in the area like this where it's like, you know, caves or whatever, it's kind of hard for me to tell. It'll turn gray, but I mean, the whole area itself is gray. Even when I'm outside of the cloud, it's still kind of grayish. I guess that's why I'm like not certain if it's just lighting or what. See what I'm saying? Like, I thought I was in the cloud because the screen still looked gray to me.
Don't mind if I do.
Expert Pathfinder code. What level am I? 72. Not that Delirium Breach are good on this Uncrypt Mask. Yeah, but it's like you don't really have a choice there, right? Like if it's over a map, you just gotta play it. But I guess I'm just trying to understand it because I just didn't really or haven't been able to really understand how to effectively know that I'm still in the Delirium fog or whatever. And I fully accept that, you know,
I don't
it's,
have enough.
you know, it's probably because I'm new and I just don't really see it yet.
Barely broke a sweat.
Here.
Toxic rain.
Yeah, I got another T5 stone. I think with Delirium, if you see the fast forward and now button on top of your skill bar, I mean, like down here, you're good to go. Okay. I'll do that next time. Oh, that hurt.
Stay light, stay alive.
Oh, dude, really? Best class in any action RPGs and remaster and Ellie. There was a train class in what was it? Torchlight 3 or something like that. That was actually really cool. I forgot what it was called.
Yes.
I actually want to keep this. Well, it's got slow potential on it though. Actually, why do I even have this? Still learning the interface.
See what you think.
Well, that has quality on it. That's what it was. Go over here.
Hello. See what you think. Time is not on our side.
The level 15 monk feels just like a dragon. Appearance, what's going on?
Choking clouds.
Oh, 2 or 3 ways down. Nice.
mind if I do.
Section bracers, okay. How are you? Map completed. A successful T5 is rarely willing entirely in your comp salaries class to go get a gold chain. And now you have gold teeth now. So you went for a chain and you left with a grill basically. I mean, not mad at you. Go chain and go to, got you.
No mana.
What are we gonna do? Let's actually change up something real quick. I'm gonna stay on this map because it's a T5 map. Hopefully I can get some more waystones.
Out of mana.
Yeah, the bill I just want to chase. Not really. Unfortunately, not really. Not on Ranger, at least.
No mana.
I think I probably have to wait until something like Huntress come out before I think I'm like really interested in like doing something different. Maybe Monk at some point, but I don't really enjoy too much of the other skills on Ranger, which is sort of sad, honestly. So just gonna continue to beef up this as much as I possibly can over the next couple of weeks, and then kind of go from there.
Toxic rain.
What's that ice go in D4 you like on the sword? Oh, Frozen Orb and Ice Shards. I think that's it. No, there's a little area up there. We'll go.
slow me down.
One more thing. So I don't like that on that. We'll see if I can get the animation to come down a little bit shorter on gas, so I can appear to seem like I'm throwing toxic growth faster than I really am.
Yo, dark side.
No name
We
with
just
the
got
ring.
raided, son. You know how we do.
What's going on, sir?
Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
Sheezy out. What's going on, sir? How's it
My
going?
name 619 rated my stream with 115 views.
How's it going there, sir? For those who are just jumped in, fair warning, I am new to the franchise. So all of this time, I've had literally no idea what I was doing, going in blind, solo self-found. So currently learning maps because I just got there like 2 days ago. And yeah, that is currently what where we're at the moment. So pretty chill stream, but understand that if you're looking for meta setups that are like flying through all kinds of content at the moment, this is not it.
Only take what is
Just I am new to the franchise. What's up? You said how's PoE 2 been treating me? I like it mostly. There are definitely some things that I don't like, but I think there's more positives than negatives, and I've been enjoying myself so far. Why does a PoE raid look like a gym chase? But anyways, yeah, playing Ranger. Anything range has been the archetype I play in the action RPG. So it was the obvious choice for me. I guess with mass. Oh wait, we can do. Wait, we can do the reforge thing, right? Again. Yeah, I can do a T3. Nice. Alright, cool. Oh, and it. No, it doesn't have a modifier on it. I gotta turn it into something I don't have. Okay.
yes.
Yeah, I do have it. Okay. There we go. Okay.
What is it?
Okay, so where we go now? We were here. Guess we travel here. We'll throw this in here. Mission me new eternity blind. Oh, so like I do ask people in chat, like if I don't know something, like if it's something that's obvious to you guys and I'm looking at it and I'm just like, yo, I have no idea what this means or what this is. Like I'll ask questions. But what I mean by going in blind is that I didn't look up any guides or such. So like I went in not knowing what any of the skills did, if that makes sense. Or what any of this stuff did. Like I didn't know what any of this stuff was, like what the rune was, or orbs were, or you know how craft. Like I went into it without knowing how anything works per se.
Death from above.
But generally speaking, I mean, if you see me struggling with something, or it's obviously I don't know something that would be kind of useful to know in terms of progression is concerned, you know, obviously feel free to tell me. I'm not 100% against backseating or anything. Like, you know, for instance, like, you know, if I'm like running straight into a mob and the mob is killing me like 4 or 5 times, you can be like, yo, dog, so you might want to try not getting hit. You know, that might work, I think. You know, like those kind of things. Yeah, get good. There you go. Yeah, you just said get good. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Not taking damage is effective method. I'm usually pretty good at that. That's something I've excelled in other action RPGs. I usually build way glassier than like anyone else usually, and just prey on my ability to be able to like move and dodge and stutter stuff, I guess, in previous games. But when you play a new game where you don't know what the mobs do, you know, it's a little hard to rely on that, right? It's like, oh, I didn't know he had that move that, you know, can kill me and stuff. Right? It's like, yeah. Like, yeah, that move kills. It's like, yeah, of course it does. Like, okay, well, I know now. Appreciate the follows. Also, my gear's bad, by the way, too. So, just gonna put that out there. I barely have any resist. I'm trying to fix that, slowly but surely. But you know, RNG and solo self-found can be a jerk. Vision rune. Have I tried out Wazi at all? I hate Wazi. It's actually why I don't really play shooters, is because, you know, I hate Wazi and I'm bad at Wazi. I feel really good with click move. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, no, don't explode. I'm trying not to get it to explode. Okay, so let's stack up some poison, some growths. Now let's unearth him, blow him up. Oh, he survived. He survived the bombardment. Best support just for Barrage? No idea. Literally no idea. I just put it back on my bar now that it's a little better, but I haven't done anything with it. I got really into Raven's Watch, which I think prepared for me for this game. Wazi feels alright. Oh, I mean, definitely. I mean, Wazi's really good in this game. It's designed almost for Wazi movement. I'm just glad that I have the option to play point and click and do all the movement that I would normally be able to with Wazi, but with point and click. I think more options for people. More options are better.
Death from above.
I didn't know what that was. Yeah, this map's still not done. No. Oh, there's 3 at least I hadn't touched, apparently. Oh, there's a thing. What the hurt? Bloom Shrine? What does that do? Oh. Okay. Do I get anything for taking it?
Death from above.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
An easy trophy.
I was right outside of that for him.
Slow me down. All right, one more.
What is this? Use the quality of a flask. Oh, okay. It's like the first time I've actually seen that. Get more intel than I have. Expert short bow. That's it. That's it. They're valuable because you can't salvage last like items to get the quality. Oh, okay. Do they fit into the currency stash or they do? Okay, there's a slot for it.
SP.
No. Plus 13 to maximum life. Literally a T1 roll.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if I ever get used to the inventory management here. You know what, let's. What do we get? Ooh, chaos resist. I have none. Granted, I really need the evasion rating. The face max is not what I should be looking for.
Here's what we have. Time is not on our side.
Shouldn't call him. Wait, am I not able to? I'm not able to. I thought I could rename this, but apparently not. Oh well. Alright, so here's what we do. Let's take all these ones. Are gray. Turn them into twos real quick. That's so helpful. I wonder how long it would take me to have to get better maps or better devices had I not known. What is it? And now I could take these three. Make a 3. Okay, cool. What's next? Before here. Yeah, 4.
Raining death.
want to go back to the other boosts I had. Like the unique boosts I had where I can like pin them or whatever. I have like no resist if I do that.
Toxic rain.
Stop igniting. SSF enhancement. Okay. I don't think I've used any essences yet.
Miasma.
If mayhem was going on. He almost hit me. I'm trying to look at things. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's honor. These have been alright. Just slowly but surely advancing through PoE. Dealing with this buffer bubble looking at example, game keeps crashing. Can't fix it. 454 page thread with no resolve. I don't know if I've experienced it. They just put out a patch not too long ago though. Is this still going on even after the patch? You'll see what's happening. Oh, you're fired. You keep igniting. You just got it 10 minutes ago. Oh, if. Yeah, you can link. Go ahead.
I shall overcome.
If they're starting to 7, people are still getting, including yourself, for the first time tonight and after. Or you're not able to progress without while that's happening. I'm trying to remember if I had any issues there. Can't even get past low screen. Oh. Like that.
Nowhere to run.
I thought he was gonna jump. Hit that though. Hey, managing. I feel like it's really bad for this setup because like I can't even like stay in the middle because I jump back, so I end up jumping back into the ring even if I'm up close. So it just really scuffs my setup a lot. Oh, I guess that, yep, that is it.
What is it?
Potato,
Bad. Oh, it's got movement speed on it.
Potato, 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 potato. Hey.
So just, he said, yeah, just a message exception, buffer underflow, game shuts down. That's all. Like, you're not even able to even play the game. That sucks.
What can I do?
That actually just sucks. You cannot go past that point. I'm sure they see the thread. Hopefully they'll have a fix for that soon, before the holidays. It's not magic. Oh, I gotta turn it into magic. Yeah. See what you got. Nope. You can log on to alt just fine. Yeah, but I mean, if you want to make progress on your main, on like your actual character, you're just kind of stuck, and that just feels bad. I'm sure. Let's add another one. Players are cursed with elemental weakness. Can't wait to play this over Christmas in, in the Void family. I don't think a fix is coming anytime soon. I mean, it kind of has to. Like, if it's breaking as many players there, then that's just really bad. Like, really, really bad. I can't imagine that, like, just stays. Let's go back to Viner out here.
Cultivate.
Josh B, what's going on? So I know he's public poisonless strong. I'm not a dot build though, so like I'm still kind of like quote unquote physical hit build per se. And there is some poison damage happening, but most of my damage is basically the exploding eggs. Myth was going on, so I've been trying my best to buff the damage of that. God, I hate this inventory so much though.
Bones to dust.
Hardly hit, but was that emotions? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Sloppy. I will say the game volume is a little louder than I normally would have it. I thought I dodged after his. I did stand there, kept getting hit though. That was bad. But I swore I hit evade after that. Whatchamacallit. Boo. First death today.
Go on.
I didn't get a thing. Oh, I already did the thing already. We'll just do that though.
Yes.
Have I heard a new song that samples it? I have not. I've actually been kind of out of the loop, honestly, with anything new regarding music. Like really, really out of the loop.
Yes.
Or so just being more busy than like anything.
Time is not on our side.
That's what growth looking like right now. Additional effects from quality. Oh, I didn't know that. I can just it gets more projectiles there. Guess I should do this to gas arrow. Down arrow, do it again. Only 100, there's 110. Oh, maximum stages on Wind Dancers. So goes. No additional FSM quality there. Okay. What do you have there? Yeah, we'll just finish off gas. I just don't know why I didn't do it before.
Yo,
I actually want to try to do
Dark
something a little different here.
we just got raided, son. You
Boiler
know
with
how
the
we
raid.
do. Drop my new beat for these
What up,
new
Boiler?
viewers. Sheezy out.
What up, man? Mayhem.
I boil up raided my stream with 62 viewers.
I don't see a reason not to. I mean, you might as well, but I would do it like overnight, like after you finish your play session or whatever, with other things, just like re-download it or something like that overnight or whatever. Here's what's happening. What up, Boiler? For those who just came over, do not expect anything near the sort of efficiency or know-hows that you have seen on Boiler Stream by any means. I am new to the game, going in blind, playing solo self-found, so like 3 really well, things you really shouldn't be doing in most cases. But having fun at the moment, still trying to get gear. My gear is kind of sus at the moment. Trying to understand mapping, and like how to farm outside of mapping or whatever. I realize you can't do like the same map nodes over and over. So it's like, I don't know the league mechanics well enough at all. I've barely done any of them so far. So like, I don't want to fail the league mechanic without knowing what to do in the league mechanic, but you don't really have any choice on the map because if that's the next destination, you just got to do it. So if you die, you fail, and that's it. So that sucks. I guess I'm trying to figure out how to do it. What to do outside of mapping, I guess, for some sort of farming, so I can kind of, gear up a little bit better. Less chaos damage. I thought about getting that, but I guess never mind. I'm not gonna do that, actually. You know what? I guess why not? We can always try. No reason not to experiment. Actually, where is that support gym? I just did. Not that. It's not that. I swear I just got it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I literally just purchased it. And it's not here. Where'd it go? Yeah, I literally just created it, and I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Where'd it go? A support thing I just created. It didn't show up in here nor in here. I don't think it showed up on the skill. I didn't have any room for it, unless it randomly planted itself in somewhere. Did it? Okay, yeah, it randomly put itself in somewhere. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. I'm like, where'd it go? Alright, well, YOLO, another 5. No, it wasn't under gems at all. It was put on a random skill that I didn't. Yeah, it literally just socketed itself into like a skill I wasn't using. That's why I couldn't find it. But Terse, what's up?
Toxic rain.
Let me see if what I think is actually works. Not really, no. Okay. Oh, well. No harm in trying. It's just to see if it actually worked. That's alright. I'll go back to... A lot of mobs, alright. Not complaining, just wasn't expecting. Yeah, what I do. Slowly trying to progress. My gear is bad, so. But I also don't have mats, so it's just one of those things where it's just like, eventually, things will get better, hopefully. Just I found grannies in this burrito. I buy abilities. What's it Act 3 though, and it's getting harder. I kind of wish they did solo self-found the way that last Epoch does it. Where if you go solo self-found, you have like a higher chance of, you know, I guess magic find, quote unquote. Not like a big amount, but like maybe, I don't know, like maybe 20% or something. You said that would never happen? Wow, would people get upset about it, or? I mean, I don't see it being the case in this game either, but like, I guess like for any game, like whether that's D3, D4, like any game that doesn't have a solo self-found or might have one in the future or already has one. Expedition is your friend. What is expedition? Oh, is that like the league mechanic or one of the league mechanics? It's a dev thing. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I looked away for like a second. What was it that hit me so hard just there? I shouldn't have looked. That's 2 5s gone.
Yes.
I was cruising until then. Yeah. Like this, like I put it this way, this looks bad. Put it this way. Like every time I come at the town, I despise looking at this. Like 100%. Maybe there's a better way to try to like put things in two places like that. But I despise seeing all of this take up half of my inventory and then 2 or 3 pieces of gear. Like all of a sudden, just like my inventory is like already full. Put them in your maps dash tab. I mean, like what? What's a maps dash tab? Type of finish these dashes, then you can just control click everything. So I did do that for these, but you said control what now? So if I can, let's see. Yeah, is it control right click or control left click or what? Yeah, so I did control left click, and like nothing goes anywhere. That's why I'm like I was confused about it. With the stash up.
Yes.
Oh, so okay, so I can't just do it from here. I gotta go to the stash and do it. I guess that's like one less step, I guess. But I guess it doesn't I don't feel any better about looking at this due to that. Because there's so many different types of currencies that it's like every time you're going through a map, it's easy to try to want to pick up things, especially early since you don't have a lot of things. And it clogs up your inventory so quickly. I end up spending more time trying to put this stuff into right places or whatever than I do getting to play like after every map. And again, it does have to do with, okay, you don't know the game well enough per se, but I would argue that with so many new people coming to the game, there's a lot more me's than there are like vets. To be fair, you can just click it all on every map. Don't need to hold the shards. Just half the time I still don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just like, oh, that's a charm. Okay. So throw the charm. Actually, what is this? I forgot. It's a different currency. I guess this goes somewhere because I don't have a tab for that or stash for that. Let's do that. Like this reminds me of StarCraft. For those who know knows. This reminds me of StarCraft, where the interface is the biggest challenge. Like playing the game is one thing, like learning the game is one thing, but learning how to manage the interface and understanding how to get around all the things that, all the non-quality of life things, just to be able to play the game well, was super annoying in StarCraft. But if you were a vet, it didn't matter. He's like, okay, well, that's just part of learning the game. But it made it impossible for anybody new to get involved into StarCraft because of that. Because it's like you literally have to learn the interface, like just like D2 in a sense. Has a very similar learning curve, where it's like you gotta know how to deal. You have to learn how to deal with the game's stuffs, shortcomings, I guess, before you can actually like play.
Yes. Until next time.
So I guess all the shards, yeah, we just go into whatchamacallits. See, like I said, I don't like all this stuff doesn't really look familiar to me yet. So I have to kind of hover over and it's like, oh, that's that. Okay, that's that. Okay, that is a thing. So I want to do that to that. So I realized when I was looking at some of my previous VODs, I spend so much time in town because I don't know what things look like or what they are. And I'm like, oh, that's a thing. Like, oh, that's a thing. What is that? Okay, that does a thing. Put that there. Oh, I have that. That should go in the skill tab. I need to keep these in the inventory because I constantly use them. I think. Yeah. These and probably these. The Regal Orbs too, right? Well, no, maybe not as much. It just seems, I put it this way, it just seems a lot of, it's a lot of clicking that just feels very unnecessary due to inventory limitations. Yeah, what you can, it goes much more. Yeah, but that takes that takes a lot of time. And I don't really understand I guess my thing is that what gameplay value does it add for that to be the case, right? What does it add to the game that is the case? Now maybe there was something like, you know, dealing with your inventory gives you plus 20% rarity of items, then it's like, oh, okay, well, hell yeah, then yeah, let me sit here and manage all this, because like, you know, if I spend 5 minutes, I get another 20% rarity or whatever, right? Like, you know, like, I don't know. Then there's a reason. The weight of the items. I honestly don't even know what that means. Like, we're talking about how much items weigh, so they look bigger and things. According to Chris Wilson, the way the items. That's such a. I don't know. I don't know. I can't imagine the player is like, man, I'm glad it took 8 inventory slots because I really appreciate the weight of the item. I can't imagine any player actually ever thinking about it that way. I certainly never thought that. I didn't think about it that way in D2. I didn't think about it that way in last Epoch, and I certainly didn't think about it this way here. So Chris says we're all. I wonder how the other devs feel about it though. Like, how do they feel? Why am I getting T1 waystones though? Stop it. Tetris minigame. Yeah, if I want to play stats, if I want to play Tetris, I'll just go play Tetris. That seems like a much better game for that, right? For that type of gameplay. At least I'm rewarded in Tetris for doing it, whereas here I'm more. What's the word? Now again, initially, like, you know, after a couple of 100 hours of playing the game, I'll get better at it, and it'll be like something to look back on. It's like, okay, it wasn't that bad, but I can't imagine how many other newer players like myself would want to try to spend hundreds of hours getting used to that kind of inventory management when it's just completely unnecessary of a thing. When does early access in? 6 months to a year from now. They haven't given like an actual end date yet, but it'll be for a while. You got a long while. Well, the funny thing about it, Captain, is that even David Brevik was, you know, understood that if he could make adjustments to D2, or if he were to be over the project now or D2R, there were some things he would absolutely do different. He specifically said he would get rid of the stamina system and some of the inventory management stuff. He didn't say which ones, but he said some, and he would, you know, modernize the quality of life stuff. Is kind of his basic thing. So even he was aware that some of those things are obviously just archaic in design. But it was fine then because that's just how it was. And people, the D2 like hardcore base did not like that. That answer from them in that interview. How's the build coming along? Well, I mean, I haven't really gotten any like real upgrades. Well, I think I got like one upgrade the past couple of days. So it's a slow process, but you know we're getting there eventually. Changed out a couple of different support gems though. It's, which definitely has helped quite a bit actually, especially on like the more single target things. Being able to cluster up my toxic growths a bit more to overlap.
Too weak, too slow.
Oh, you're an elite. You just didn't look like it. To be fair, never succeed the custom filters or whatever like they release would be a lot better than. That would be cool. I agree that'd be cool. But I don't think it's really up to the players to solve that that problem. It should be a developer thing. Whoa. Whatever that was hurt. Although Never Sink is goated. This dude's taking a lot of hits. They gave me his auto orb for it. Great. I really taking his and heavily customized pretty easy, even though the basic concepts of coding.
Don't mind if I do. Grow.
I have to be able to do filter my own because the D4 devs just showed me that they can't do it. Realism of size has no place in the game. No, but like I'll put it this way, I legit just cleaned my inventory not so long ago, and like all of this is like I barely picked up anything. But now I'm back to about spending about 2 or 3 minutes sorting things because I still trying to figure out where things go and different vendors to go to for different things.
I'll be here. Speak. Yes.
So there's that. Then of course that goes into my inventory. I got to put it back in the stash. Salvage bench. Yeah. So these need to stay out, but these need to go to. Oh wait, gotta go to stash. Should go. I guess we can just start doing 5s now. 5 seem like this fine. Boy, you know he lying. Little John lying right there. You can control click during the auto identify items. What do you mean auto identify? You have to do it when I have an item to identify. Control click the NPC. Okay.
Speak. Go on.
Well, I have to have something to identify, right? Oh, okay. So, all right. So I guess one less click. Gotcha. Guess I already did that. Do I want to try to fight a boss? 105. I think he's gonna kill me. No, what yellow? That's like a 2 points. Where do I want to go with this? With these 2 points? Where did I go initially? I don't want to refund these two down there, but that's for later. So that won't work. We just do projectile damage. Now until I figure out where I want to go. Oh, well, there are some places I want to do. That right there. I do want to eventually get that. Also some attack speed. Let's go up here. How many poison stacks am I currently? Just +1, but I don't. My damage isn't really poison. It's more so hit and physical. 'Cause all my damage is coming from things exploding, not the dot. So long and learn all the shit in the game doesn't tell you. It's still considerably better than like D4 when it comes to like learning things the game doesn't tell you. Dewey 2 that does a better job of like at least giving you tooltips that are actually accurate. What level do I think you're trying to get third ascendancy? I have no idea. I don't even know how to do my third ascendancy. But I probably should, right? At some point.
Grow.
Oh, he keeps exploding my things. And now you're dead. Oh, he's still there. Hunting she is.
Toxic rain.
Bracers. Doing alright so far, I guess.
Cultivate.
So Duncan, appreciate the sub. 13 months. What a baller. A little over a year. See, I'm cooking. I don't really know. Like I said, I have nothing to compare it to or whatnot. I just like the playstyle a lot. I'm already full. Bruh. I got all these maps kind of. Do I need to buy a maps tab? A maps tab if this is gonna like. Yeah. Cause I have no maps, so I gotta pick up maps. And like by the end of the run, I'm gonna have like half an inventory of maps. Why didn't this stack? Can't stack? Isn't this the same thing as this? Oh, stack size is 40. Idiot. All right.
Speak.
Oh wait. Okay. Control click. There you go. All right. All right. Learning.
Yes.
You can reforge maps to one tier to them. Yeah, so I learned that today. Someone told me how to do that today. And I was like, really? You can do what? It's really the only reason why I even have any like 3s and 4 maps right now. Did you know that holding overnight to see the tier level up we to fix? Yeah, Echohack told me that. Told me that yesterday. Temple Shrine. What did I pick up? Three actually. Riptide, where do you farm? Like outside of like doing maps, and if you don't know the mechanics of the league things and you don't want to like ruin all the I guess paths or whatever with the league mechanic on them, like where else do you farm since you can't redo a map? Double belt. What's a double belt? Bosses? You mean like act bosses? Whatever. Ubers? Where are those? Oh, pinnacle boss. Like farm pinnacle bosses? Or what do you do until you get to a pinnacle boss? I'm sure I'm like, you know, months away from that. Just maps. So just kind of YOLO. So like, if there's a node, you know, and you're like, I don't know if I'm ready for that, but you have nowhere else to go because You know, you can't repeat the ones you did before. You just go for it and just hope for the best, kind of thing. Ow.
Yo, Darkside, we just got raided, son.
Firehawk with the red. I haven't seen Firehawk
You know
in
how
a
we
while.
do.
What's up? What's up, man?
Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy.
Ow. What up, Firehawk? What's up, man?
Firehawk 1201 raided my stream with 3 viewers.
What's going on, dude? How much is in your right? Just do the note and skip the mechanic. You'll get more. But if you skip the mechanic, you can't go back and do it again, can you? Like, if you just skip the mechanic and do the map, then that mechanic is done on that map node, right? Or am I looking at that wrong? So I guess, I mean, then you might as well just do the mechanic then. I mean, you might as well just do it and fail the mechanic if the mechanic's gonna go away anyways, right? Or is that the Atlas is infinite, more mechanics will come up? Okay. So like so the map just keeps going like forever and ever? So like, how big is a map like towards the end of a league? Like, how do you manage that? Like, do you just keep scrolling like endlessly, or? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. I would have never guessed it's like that. So yeah. All right. Cool. So I guess we just YOLO then. Just YOLO. All right. That's all I need to know. Okay, so you save the citadels until you have the maps. I really hate those things. So the things that actually, they have very small animations and like they come in like 15, like groups of 10 and 15 or more. And then they just they'll throw it at you off screen and you'd be like, what? Oh god. Oh, it's this guy. Oh god. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All that. I was at the edge of that. Oof. I wonder if I should have just dodged down instead of dodging up. I don't... Because I thought I went far enough to the left, but maybe I didn't. Rip. Alright, well, we go again. The good thing is that my inventory looks pretty clean, so I can just go. I guess that boss is gone, right? I don't get a chance to do him again. He's gone. All right, well. Where was I? Where was that? Where am I? I'm here. Okay, yeah, that boss is. Yeah, he did. I did. He gone. I did. He left. He's on to the next victim.
Miasma.
Stop igniting my gas, jerk. What are my thoughts on mapping versus pit? Well, mapping is way more interesting. Way more interesting. I haven't done enough of mapping yet to really have a true opinion yet on it, but yeah. But it definitely is. So like, I do like that there's penalties. I don't know if a lot of people kind of like the idea of that, but I kind of like that there are penalties. The only thing I will say is that like, if there's a mechanic attached to something that I've never done before, like let's say like being new, right? If I've never done Breach or Delirium or like that, they give like a description, right? But let's be honest, the description doesn't really help you know what to do. You just go like, oh, that's it. It's like, oh, it's a mechanic, and then when you get in there, it's easy to fail that mechanic, but you only get one shot at it. So you're if you've never done it before, you're going in blind, and you don't really get a chance to like, I don't say redeem yourself, but like, I do feel like maybe you do like a T1 stone or a T2 stone or something like that. If you're early or like that you might get like, maybe multiple chances at some of those new mechanics because you've never done it before. It's not like you can easily explain it. Like don't get me wrong, they do a decent job of like telling you about it, but there's no way for you to like really like kind of YOLO it and like not fail it the first couple of times. So I'm thinking maybe T1 maps or something like that might allow you to do that mechanic a couple of times so you don't just miss out on it completely as a new player. Past that point though, like once you get the T3, T4 mapping, you've probably been doing it enough to kind of get an idea. Okay, I know what that is, kind of, I guess. Then the whole, you fail it, it is what it is, makes a little more sense. I was hella confused day one of mapping. Just looking at it, trying to figure out what to do, why things are the way they are. I guess bottom line is that there should be maybe there could be a way to learn the mechanic without messing up your map early on. But yeah, other than that, Riptide, I guess the thing is that like the reason why I'm trying to hold off on like what I think about mapping purely is because I'm really biased against pits. So everything is gonna kind of look good right now compared to pits. Not saying that map isn't good. I'm just saying like I have an honest bias against pits at the moment. So it's kind of hard to be like, fair. Do I have a mechanic that I'm enjoying mapping? I don't think I've done all of them yet. I've done Breach a couple of times. I've done Delirium a few times. Delirium was confusing to me at first a little bit. It wasn't confusing to me, but like I couldn't tell whether I was still in the fog or not because the area was still kind of gray. So like you get this gray fog or whatever, and it moves on, right? So you're supposed to move with the cloud to kill things. But even when you're out of the cloud, you get like a little like timer up top, but the area still looks a bit gray. So if you're new, you're thinking, okay, well, as long as it's gray, I'm in the cloud, right? But sometimes you're not, or you're not in the thicker parts of the fog or whatever. So I've had Delirium in really early for me twice because I thought I was in the fog, but I wasn't. Outside of that, I didn't mind the Delirium mechanic when I was actually able to do it correctly. Breach was fun. I haven't done Expedition yet. Ritual. I hate being locked into a really small area, so I'm gonna be biased against against rituals. I like being able to move pretty freely, and I feel like rituals doesn't allow me to do that. But it could just be a player issue, skill issue, until I learn the game a bit more. But currently, I'm not a fan of rituals. And I don't know the others yet because I haven't done them. Did Breach is your favorite mechanic? Yeah, I think out of all the ones I've done so far, I think Breach has been the one that I liked the most. Wow, he just... That hurt.
Rather not break my back.
It was awful for it. Yeah, it really is pretty awful for it. I have an idea though. I'm thinking maybe like tornado shot, because instead of like pointing where I have a mass of stuff right here or whatever, tornado shot would allow me to spread all those whatchamacallits, the gross everywhere and the gas everywhere, so I can kind of get like almost a 360 effect. Just for ritual. So I have an idea.
What do you think?
Of Expedition. Yeah, I don't think I've done that yet. How I feel about Firewall and Gas Hero? Kind of boring, to be honest with you. Some people do it, but like when I was watching people do it, it seemed sort of... I mean, I like combos in general, so I think the combo is pretty cool. The gameplay didn't really interest me. But I mean, if you build around it, obviously it's strong. Strong.
Grow.
Honestly, the only skill I like on Ranger right now is Toxic Growth. It's like one of the skills that doesn't remind me of anything else in any other action RPGs. So I'm a little concerned that like once I finish or I play enough Toxic Growth, what else do I want to do on Ranger? Because I can't think of anything I want to do on Ranger after that point. Be time for a different class at that point. Maybe Monk. I really want to do like Huntress, because that sounds like something I would like to. Was it Nerf Dispatch? Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, appreciate the sub, the follow and the sub. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I'm such a huge fan of Toxic Growth because I know, contrary to how people really want to grind action RPGs, I get it. Like, this requires my attention. Where I plant, you know, how to best utilize where to place as they're running at me. I gotta think every time I use it. And the explosions are very satisfying, and I feel rewarded when I do it correctly. Obviously, it's not the, you know, nowhere near any of the strongest Ranger builds, but it's the one that gives me satisfaction amongst playing set build or skills. And there's risk, like, because I'm in the air for quite some time. I can't just spam it without thinking about what I'm doing ahead of time. So it's definitely not a cast and forget type thing. There's been definitely a couple of times I've died in midair or got frozen in midair. Fine arrow, tornado shot, scaling with ranks. Yeah, those got nerfed, right? Reroll Ranger to Merc, now lightning arrow, medium armor with 90 physical reduction, 80% evasion, blink, shield charge, etc. You could have just put a link to your build if you want to describe your build. How are you liking it though? How are you liking your lightning Ranger? Four to 9 fire damage. Yeah, we're not even gonna.
Greetings.
Nope. Oh, whoops. It's a lot of evasion. Oh, from Ranger to Merc. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, I feel you, man. I think so. I guess like the draw for me to wanting to play PoE 2 was because the combat was a bit slower and more methodical, and you had to use more than one ability in a sense, at least from the gameplay trailers and all that stuffs, right? So I was hoping that it kind of stayed more of that way, but it's the end game at the moment is looking to not be that. People are, destined to find ways to one button one button content, right? So I guess at the moment it just kind of depends on what the devs really want past this point, because are they going to stick more with what was, I guess, advertised, for lack of a better word, or are they going to kind of just let it just be? But the longer that they let it be, right, or the longer they take before they do anything about it, if they choose to do anything about it, the more pissed the people are going to be when they actually change things or whatnot. All right, so what is this? Oh, let's go to crypt. Whatever, we'll go for it. But whatever choice they make will obviously kind of affect my longevity. Who has more clear speed, gas, ranger, or lightning? I know I play ranger, but I am the wrong person to ask. I'm pretty new to the game, so, and I don't do either of the meta gas or meta lightning builds. I don't know. Somebody in chat would know. Yeah, so they explode as lightning. Got it. Precursor tablet.
Flourish.
Oh, he's the boss. Okay. I should have stacked up whatchamacallit had I known. He was a big dude. Oh yeah, I forgot about that attack. I forgot about it. I remembered it like they seem to be the campaign bosses we fought before. What runes are on my armor? I mean, got Iron Rune, Inspiration Rune, Glacier Rune, Inspiration Rune. I kind of just put whatever I thought I needed at the time. Oh, I've got to take this. Watches are evasive.
What is...
Wait, why don't this goes where it needs to? This is gonna go here, I guess.
Speak. Hello. I'll be here.
Alright, I guess we go back to the same spot we were. What did this one? Just reinstall work, but I'm too afraid to try and go into cruise again. I think the answer is just reset that period of time. Well, at least now you can actually progress though, right? Should I go to plus 40 evasion or resistance? Already cap except chaos. I don't know. Yeah, period 2 feels more like working and playing, having to focus so much to learn and optimize. So the learn and optimize part, sure. Early game is kind of where you need to focus and whatever. If you end up like following a build guide, like a meta build guide, and you're able to get the correct pieces, and it just feels like blasting through, you know, with one button, just like any other action RPG, roughly. No combos necessary. But to get to that point is difficult if you don't know what you're doing, obviously. Especially with trading. The most common thing I've heard that I'm still trying to, you know, completely understand is when people ask me how much does my build cost, and I'm like, huh? What does that even mean? Because I mean, I don't know the lingo, so it's like when people ask me like that, I'm like, I don't understand what you're asking. Like, what do you mean how much my build cost? Oh, there's a switch over here. Oh, whoa, who are you? can't get to them. There you go. I guess we'll keep going on the map. Oh. I guess we'll go with that. I guess I can gamble. Try to gamble. Does gambling scale with you, by the way? Like, so like if you're like, does gambling scale with your level?
Go on. What can I do for you? Only take what is necessary.
So. I didn't pick up a 5. Okay, that's a. There we go. It does, but it's not 1-to-1. Okay. Okay.
Speak.
There. Let's see what y'all got. I think on that one.
Yes.
What you got?
Here's the equipment I have salvaged.
One 152 maximum life. I finally starting to see gear with like movement speed on it now. Like boots. Only took like forever. Chill. Yeah. A 30% movement speed. What? That makes me want to take it. And it's got quality on it. This has like fire and lightning res to it. Is there a Maxroll build page what you're using? No. I'm literally doing what I'm doing is literally on the spot. As in like I'm building as I go.
Quicken your pace.
It's probably not a good idea to follow what I'm doing anyways, because I legit don't really know what I'm doing.
Hey.
I'm new to the series, so I'm just kind of winging it. Alright, so Gamba it is, right? Oh, we got... We could use a better glove, really. I don't know what I'm gambling bows for.
Until next time.
Ignore chat when I'm doing a T5. Got it.
What is it?
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Alright.
How can I help? Take your time.
Let's do Asian. There we go. Okay, it's got some leech. I guess I might hold on to it. Res. And evasion. Fire damage. Technically these are definitely better. Even though I got fire damage there. This is pretty good too as well. Or good base. Actually, what is the tier that I rolled? T4. T1 on the damages mana.
Maybe until next time.
Yeah.
Hello. Until next time.
We'll take a gamble. We got Asian. Oh, already got thing there. We'll hold on to this one. Get rid of this one.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
All right.
Go on.
So I'm completely broke now, but we're going. your ranger all on dex, or did you pick up intel and strength in here and there? It's mostly dex. I did pick up some int to help me wear a certain piece of gear or whatever, but I probably should go back and change that at some point. But specifically, I do want to end up just doing just all dex. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Okay, what is corruption? I haven't done this before. Corruption, which add additional modifier to the area. Additionally, the area has +1 to monster level. Areas cause slain monsters to place. What? Tends to merge together and manifest powerful monsters. I mean, I guess. Sure, why not? YOLO. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Poison Ranger is broken right now. Well, I mean, if you're playing the meta setup, yes. I don't think all Ranger builds are completely OP, or just playing Ranger in general makes you a completely OP character. But there are some definitely busted builds for sure. And you only bust it when you have the gear for it. Creating those busted builds are very expensive on Ranger. But not everybody's gonna be walking in with a Ranger and being like, "Yo, I saw the dude on the internets with this poison build, and like some new guy tries it with like no economy, like no mass, no anything. Yeah, he ain't gonna be doing anything like that. Nowhere near." Okay. Is corruption like a league mechanic or whatever? Is that like delirium and whatchamacallit? What up, Clover? What are these red orbs? They're kind of just like lingering. Are they not gonna merge or anything? What's gonna happen? Define divine orb. What does divine orb do? Can I recognize something that's character? Please go mech. I don't see myself. You said mech or merc?
Cultivate.
I'm gonna say it right now though, I do not like grenades. The grenade gameplay looks extremely boring. If I'm gonna play another class or anything like that, in this class, I'll be monk. I really like the bell play a lot. few hours ago it was worth 50 exalts. But like, what does it do? Oh, sorry. Randomizes modifier percentages. Like all of them, or like one of them, or sure you're supposed to Huntress whenever she's available. I don't know about Switch, but I definitely will play her. I really like Toxic Growth a lot. It's really the only thing I like on Ranger, but I do like Toxic Growth a lot. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the Huntress plays. And you're like blowing up my, you're igniting my gas now. I don't want you to. Gem. Rich player Gambo over. Oh, so it does all the modifiers? Okay. Whoa, I gotta jump real quick. Wrong way. Wait, did I just, did they just shoot me from the side? 'Cause I had like over half the HP left, and then that like one arrow took me out.
What is it? Go. Greeting.
I don't have any more fives.
What is it?
Oh, that's right. I'm broke too.
Indeed.
I guess 4 as it is.
Go on.
Oh, that's right. The mechanic's gone. Wish I brought a book of Divines from a few days ago, but it could have flipped for the same profit.
Flourish.
Did even have to beat campaign twice to get the maps? Yes. I think it was one of those guys who just like shot like a charge shot at me and I just didn't see it. Drop me some maps. Waystones, please. Pretty please. It's too late that they brought Dicker Kane back from the dead for viewing to the hooded one. I really like the hooded one, actually. I thought that was really cool. How it happened, I guess. You caught it here. If it doesn't miss, it's gonna kill you. Gotcha. Alright, man. See you later. You have a good one.
Shut up and take my money.
Mayhem's Tartig cheered X200.
feather ward? Nah. The filter am I using? The never sync one, the basic one. I didn't do anything to it other than just download it and put it in the correct folder, and that's it. Poppy with the follow, appreciate you. Did you follow forever ago? Sometimes, like, there's been times where, like, there's some channels that I've thought I followed, and apparently Twitch said no, that wasn't the case. Sometimes it happens. Where, like it actually happened with Woody Joe's channel. Like I think his channel is probably the one I watched the most out of all the like streamers outside of Cell Kittens. But there was one time where like it showed I wasn't following him, and he was like, "Wait a minute, what? Like, bro, I'm here all the time. Ain't no way that I did not hit this follow button." I think that's the whole thing, the whole map. Getting a little better at navigating my inventory and the maps a little bit. Increased damage for crossbows. 11% increased damage while you have an active arm. I assume an active charm is just you're just wearing it, right?
What can I do for you?
What's the best way to be tanky at the beginning of the game? Kind of really can't. Like the beginning of the game is more so of like a think of the beginning of the game as like like a Souls-like type game. So the idea is to, you know, dodge roll a lot to not get hit, and that's generally how the game pretty much plays. Early on, it doesn't change that much later on from that ideology for melee characters specifically. But like to be tanky, it just requires a heck of a lot of stuff you're just not going to be able to get anytime soon. Just being honest. So just kind of prepare for what's gonna, you know, feel more like a slog. If early game. Now, again, if you like the Souls like type stuff, then you know you'll be right at home, right? But I would approach it that way. Approach it like you're playing a Souls like, because that's pretty much what you're doing early game. These charms, I don't know what to do with. I have another forest somewhere. Map. Actually, no, I don't. At least not one that can. That's like regular. I probably won't play it in game much before the Dark Souls gameplay early game. Reason I didn't play PoE 1. Well, I think that's kind of the intent. They kind of wanted more of that gameplay towards the end game, as well as just, you know, people have found ways around it. So I guess it's just up to the developers what route do they want the game to continue to go in, I guess. I guess I can only really do fours right now. Really want the fives, but I messed up like a bunch of my fours, and it's my fault. Okay, let's do that. All right, Clover, you have a good one. Think No West of the Wicked would be the true Dark Souls action RPG. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's definitely designed like that throughout the entire way, right? I think it's gonna be really hard for GGG because, while yeah, you can want the Souls like type thing to continue. You have a sizable part of your audience that just kind of wants a, you know, a PoE one with better graphics, essentially. So it'll be rather interesting. Yeah, what Thomas said basically. Yeah, you know, if they can just do PoE 1 with better graphics and then call it PoE 2. There'll be a large portion of the player base that would be happy with that, but I don't think that that's the direction the devs wanted to go or want to go, but we'll see what they actually end up doing. Will they cave in, or will they kind of stick to their guns? I mean, money talks. Fair. But like, when we think of that, we think of Blizzard. When we think money talks, right? Which is why decisions, you know, at the higher ups in terms of how the game has changed over time from what it initially was, in terms of like the philosophy or whatever. You know, money's involved, right? But the players buy the supporter plex. It'll make it harder, but I think a lot of PoE players will not buy supporter packs anymore. Oh, now I can make a 5. Sweet, hold up. I guess that's the thing I don't understand though, is that GGG specifically said that they would continue to support PoE 1, right? Both games. So my thought is that why not have PoE 2 just be a different game? Just different. It doesn't have to be, you know, play like PoE 1. You couldn't pay them enough to make Jonathan make the campaign option. At the goodness of it, it just tells me how much he makes the game for himself too. Because the Settlers League is 6 months. Well, I mean, I guess that's because they're you know, spending a lot of time trying to, you know, create the next game or whatever. But I'm sure like once the game is out, PoE 1 will still get the support. I can't imagine them just kind of dropping support for, or you know, going the route of we're gonna do, you know, maybe 1 league every 6 months on PoE 1. I think they'll probably still. It may not be as vast, but I just don't see them not doing a 3-month league with something that's, you know, for the audience to chew on. But it'd be nice to kind of see both. I mean, I feel the same way in like Diablo, the Diablo games, right? Like Diablo 3, Diablo 4. There are some things that they took from Diablo 3, obviously, in the past couple of seasons into Diablo 4. But the way that they try to implement things like pit and stuff like that, you know, obviously these are D3 mechanics that kind of just, I just wish would just stay in D3. Like D4 needs to be D4 and not like D3 or not like D2 or whatever. Like kind of feels a similar way with the Path of Exhauster. It's like they started with PoE 2 being vastly different. They wanted to be different. Gameplay feel for sure. The problem with D3 is that it had no way of making money. Initially, that was true. Initially, until they released D3 as free to play in China. So actually, a lot of the reason why the dev team was able to do some of the projects they did the past 5 years of the Diablo 3 before D4 came out was because the Chinese spent quite a bit of money on like in the shop basically in D3 for the Chinese version. Like they made quite a bit of money off of that. The Chinese had XP boosts, they had gold boosts, they had all kinds of things. Yeah, it has MTX in China. Yeah, I know, hilarious, right? But it makes sense. That's the reason why we were able to get updates, because they were making money from the China. Yeah, from the Chinese market. Exactly. Those guys were funding our content. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it was a smart move by Blizzard. I mean, that, like, let's be honest. From a financial standpoint, that was very smart.
Red sands. A reminder
Because you know they're gonna buy all the MTXs, so. I'm gonna have to like pay a little attention. Ooh, that hurt.
Quick and lethal.
Leave me alone.
What luck?
Fighting these things with this, like those things with this build, because I'm in the air for a while hurts. They just keep shooting, so I'm gonna get hit. All right, Care. You have a good one. Man, did you go Deadeye or Pathfinder? I went Deadeye, but now my poison skills are more effective than that, dude. Oh no, I mean I still went Deadeye because I'm not like dot base or damage over time poison. I'm more hit poison. However, it doesn't make sense, but all my damage comes from the bursty part of the toxic growth, not the damage over time part. I could make it that way technically, but I didn't want to. Oh wait, I forgot how that works. Is that it, or? Wait, what else do I do here? Or test is locked. Okay, no, there's still enemies. To me? Alright. Now I'm confused. Okay. Oh, they were coming from up there. Wait, okay. I was confused for a bit. Oh, superior pathfire coat. Yeah, I want that. I hate those things. Oh.
Don't mind if I do. Prepare yourself.
I still have not seen the Waystone. I need more. Whatchamacallits. So how do I add a modifier to this? Someone said I can add a modifier to that. I just oh, there we go. Whoa. They were not kidding. They almost one shot at me. Maybe I shouldn't have did that, I don't know. Or not, let me not get close in that area. Is there like an animation for those things, or they just pop up? Okay, I didn't see the animation. I feel like I'm kind of stuck in this corner. No, they just pop up. I don't even see like a indication, like a passing animation or anything. T3 Waystone. I mean, I kind of don't want to go over there. Just being honest. Can't see. Whatchamacallit. There's over 2-5 Waystone. I'm gonna try to. I'm literally like scared of this area. I was over. Didn't give me anything I wanted though.
Toxic rain.
There's a unique build that instant feels fastened. Is that crazy? Feels broken. I don't think I've gotten to the point where like I've needed to chug flash. At least not yet. I'll put it that way. Not yet. But I have yet to see that belt. Ugh, hate those things. Do you have that belt? I hear. Resistance for +4 chaos resistance. Let's try the helm though. Wow, actually, hold on. I actually got lightning resistance and fire resistance. Sorry, fire, lightning, and a little bit of chaos resist. It's about to let you steal the moss from enemy rare monsters. I've heard of that. That I've heard of. Is that like a popular belt? Something that people like look to try to get. So my evasion rating goes down like quite a bit, but I gain resistance. Is the opposite from cheap? All right, what does my resist look like right now? 0 fire, 21% cold. My lightning resistance cap though. somehow I was able to do that. I guess I got a fire rune. I guess I can do fire resistance rune. But yeah, my resistances are still pretty sus no matter what. No, 61 int. Actually, wait a minute. How long have I had that? Which I couldn't use. No, okay. Right, that gave me plus 27. Okay, that gave me just enough int to be able to use the boots. So I can't even use these. Okay, well. Oh, rip. Well, I guess we'll just hold on to it. Although I guess this might be a little bit better then. I'm trading lightning res for fire res, I guess. So maybe not get the big cold res, not like a higher, not. I don't know. I struggle. I struggle. I really struggle hard getting res. No kidding, no hate here, but after not liking PoE 2, PoE 2 is a killer. What a game. You can always refund your stats and faster tree to switch to what you need. Yeah, but I would need like 30 something more intelligence. So actually not 30 something. I would need like 20 something. So I'm not about to switch 4 nodes to wear that one piece of gear. I don't think is worth. If it was only like maybe like 5 or 10 or something, I might do it. But like having to change like 5 different points is like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's kind of is what it is.
What can I do for you? Yes. Only take what is needed. On with the work.
Saucer or so you're gonna make this a increase the area effect. Whoops. I didn't mean to go to the thing. You want T6 maps? Well, I mean, I guess I have to craft T6 maps, right? I'm assuming. Res is super tough. Especially in solo self fam.
Choking cloud.
Yo, dark side.
Turn that D with the
We just
rain.
got raided, son.
What's up, man?
You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy.
Out. Jug.
Juggernaut
Hello, man.
rated my stream with 11 views.
Someone said they reduced the dependent resistance in maps. Yeah, 20% more now. Oh, okay. For sure, but so for someone who knows, what's the difference between the bows? Like, I know we got, when I asked that, I mean, like, obviously the dual string obviously gives you an extra projectile, but all the other ones don't seem to give you any sort of perks, like the short bow or the composite bow. Or, the cultist one is chaos, I know, but what does the short bow and composite bow do? One does chain. Okay. Short bow's attack speed. Actually might take that over dual string for this setup. I don't really need the extra projectile. Yeah, so the Zealot bow is, I forgot what they do. And one is high fizz. Do you know which one that is? 'Cause I would take the high fizz one. That's so therefore I know what to look for. Zealot is high fizz. Yeah, find out from me for sure. So I know to start collecting those. Armor's box identified, unidentified. Oof.
Miasma. Barely broke a sweat.
I was not trying to fight him from behind. Never mind. I'd rather just take longer. As for Zilla bow, physical damage 5684. Per chance per second. Whereas level 77. If 74. Yeah. So Zilla bow just rolls higher physical then. Okay. The highest phys. There's still more mobs for you. quite a bit of what do you call them? Strong boxes. I'm just wondering what's making them spawn more often, I guess. Not that I dislike them. I'm just wondering when did they start showing up. Whoa, what? Am I able to... I don't have any, like, chaos resist, though. Did I put Atlas points into him? I don't think so. My points went into the Waystone stuff. Oh, okay. They're shooting projectiles. That's why I'm getting hit. Okay, I see now. Missing something though. Somebody didn't still alive. Okay, you guys, I'm assuming. Yeah, there we go. Superior expert for Blaze. Well, put that in town. Did I put a tower ruler for the entire? I haven't made it to a tower yet.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Hey, feeling bold. Let me take that off your hands. Until next time.
Just so that we didn't want to say unidentified, you can use a scroll on them. You can modify them the same way you use Waystones, Ox, Trans, Regals, etc. So I should probably keep a Wisdom scroll then, huh? At least a couple of them. Release boots, superior expert bracers. And that's it. Are you still alive? Dang.
Easy trophy. Toxic rain.
And when was going on? I'm logging, but I remain silent as usual. All good, man. All good. And over. Grab the lever. Question is, how does your Persian burst trigger immediately? So, I'm not using poison burst. I'm using gas arrow to trigger the toxic growth. So I usually start with either vine to kind of slow them down a little bit, then gas arrow, and then I throw a toxic burst on top. Toxic growth on top. And if I feel safe enough, I'll spam growth or whatever while the gas is still up. But that's just the situation. I guess it depends on the situation. Whoa. Alright, this is whatchamacallit? How did I get delirium in here? I didn't think the map had delirium. So I am so confused now. I was almost certain the map didn't have delirium. Or maybe it did. I mean, there's nothing for me to kill. So, Ben? I don't know what's going on here. Someone only character? Yeah. I only play like maybe like 5 or 6 hours a day, and some days I didn't play at all. But I'm only like level 74. And I'm new, so of course having to stop a lot in that and like ask questions and figure out what in the world I'm doing. So I haven't like got to like to the point where I can just blast and play and be comfortable with stuff because I'm still learning. But why does it look like I have delirium or is there like why did that happen? I was pretty sure that it did not have the delirium mod above it. I played 100 hours in the first week while still working 8 hours a day. The level 67 one is Rangers. Did you play PoE 1 before though? Like, did you play the original PoE? You run through the mirror. Yeah, no, but I thought that you said only before. Yeah, I had like practically no prior experience. Yeah, I said what's good, brother. What's up, man? Yeah, when I say that, like I did not have no idea what I was doing. I legit wasn't following any builds, going in like completely blind. But I think I have like what, maybe 70. I think I'm at like 76 hours played now, roughly. Cool. I'm enjoying the PoE. Mostly good so far. There's some things I don't like, but I think Lightning Arrow is much more fun than Cold Monk. All right, let's where am I at on my tree? Are you did you do a lot of trading, Lucas, or are you solo self-found? I think there's very few people that are playing solo self-found. I guess happen to be one of the few. Yeah, it's hard. It is so difficult to get res right now. Solo self-found, so it takes a while. I guess I got a few of these. See what we get. Lightning damage.
Greetings. On with the work.
You solo self-found is as rare as hardcore and D4. Solo self-found D4 is way easier than PoE. I guess I wanted to I knew what was gonna happen. I mean, people who like really enjoy PoE, if I was like struggling a little bit, I'd have people, you know, wanting to give me gear and stuff, and I don't really want to go that route, if that makes sense. So by clicking solo self-found, I prevent that people from wanting to give me like hand-me-down pieces of gear that would be way better than what I got, right? Just because they want to help, which I get it, but I think from my first experience, I kind of just want to, you know, go through the struggle of having to try to find the things I need as I'm learning. You might think about using the trade side a bit. I don't really like trading in general. So I think that's also another reason why like I've always been someone who likes to trade with what you find in general. I've always been that way. But you weren't the first person to tell me that like trading is a big part of PoE, which I mean I kind of knew that ahead of time just from what people have said. But I don't think I wouldn't like I don't enjoy trading in any game generally. Like when I get in the game, like I go in like I log in to kill things. Generally speaking, if I want to play the economy, there are definitely better games out there for that. Not saying there's anything wrong with it, but like I never enjoyed that part of gaming. I put it that way. Some people do for sure. Like some people really, really like that kind of stuff. But like if I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I'd rather play a game that's kind of built for that specifically, like an economy simulator, like that focuses on that and not, you know what I'm trying to say? I guess. Trading was fun and so I did a lot of flipping, like gold flipping, or I didn't flipping on the auction house because I had to. I didn't want to. I just felt like I had to in order to get any kind of gear because the drops were so bad. I would say I have a little easier time in PoE 2 getting things than I did in Diablo 3 without the auction house. You bought OS and D4 with that money. Jim Carter's prison. Whoa. What is that attack? Holy. Okay, 30% more damage is fire. Okay, that makes sense. That's why that hurts so much. I'll put it this way too. Who was it? Purpose say trading is using PoE for sure. I'll put it this way. I'd be more interested in like doing little things like putting something on the auction house or a marketplace or whatever. If they had an in-game way to do that. Part of it is just I really don't feel like going to third-party sites and having to do it the whole archaic way of trading, which I don't really understand why that's like a thing per se. Why marketplaces are really not a thing inside of games nowadays. But trade is a part of PoE. Yeah, I know. You missed the other few people who just said that too as well. He said it's not third party. It's not third party. So, oh, so you're saying PoE's actual? So PoE website has an actual trading thing on it, like an official trading from their website. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's cool. That is cool. Yeah. Dead prices right inside your storage. I saw Boiler do that. I was watching Boiler do stuff like that. Would you say this is close to how much fun Diablo is? I can't really say because I haven't reached like the back end and the back end of the end game yet. Plus, this is also new, so there's gonna always be like some bias, some heavy bias, right? It's like, you know, you date someone for like 10, 12 years or so, you know everything about them. There's some goods and bads or whatever, but you know them pretty well. And then like this new girl comes along and, you know, she's great for all, you know, but you've only known her for about a week. You don't really know much else about her past that point, right? But so far, you're just like, you know, yo, this, you know, you're like, you know, pretty infatuated because like everything you know about this girl for a week is not everything, but most of the things you know about this girl is, you know, been really nice. You know, it's been great, right? So that's kind of where I'm at so far. But if I had to say currently, what I'm feeling currently, well, yeah, I'm having more fun in DO2 in D4, but a lot of it is the fact that this is new to me. So like learning something new, experiencing new things while you're enjoying doing something is just going to be fun in general. Will I feel this way after about 300 hours of playing Kingdom Path of Exile 2? I have no idea. But I had a similar feeling learning D4 for the very first time as well, early on. And that was back when the game was pretty much bare bones vanilla. But I was having fun learning the new systems. I have a D4 player. It's kind of sad because the current state of the game, specifically the pits. I hate pits, yes. Well, yeah, I hate pits. Sticking to playing Last Epoch. What are my thoughts on Last Epoch? I actually feel like out of all the action RPGs, I think Last Epoch probably has the better systems overall. I think Path of Exile 2 is like really, really, really close. I just prefer the systems in Last Epoch overall in general. The way that they do solo self-found, the way that they do the skill tree. I prefer the PoE2's combat significantly more than Last Epoch for sure. Like, I don't think that there's a close contest there. But I just feel like Last Epoch just came out too late, or released too late. I think I mentioned this like almost a year ago that I feel that Last Epoch's demise is just coming out too late. Had it came out like maybe 2.5 years ago, when you were competing against just Diablo 3 and then also, you know, Path of Exile 1 at the time, and, you know, garnish a player base or whatever, I think more people would have stuck around to kind of see, like, you know, where you go with your product. But because of the timing, like the release of the timing, it just makes it difficult for them to kind of hold a core audience. And without a core audience, they have less of a reason to kind of give more or faster updates, or that put more effort into it than necessary when if you don't have a player base. Not saying that they won't try. I'm just saying, like, you know, yeah, they needed to release a lot earlier than they did. And I remember saying that literally almost a year ago. And I had some people in the chat. I wish I would have clipped it. I had some people in the chat who just like that didn't believe me. It's like, oh no, it's gonna blow all the other action RPGs out the water. You know, Path of Exile won't be able to compare. D4 definitely won't be able to compare. And for a little while, it was doing well. Like for like the first month of its release, it was doing well, right? But literally, I say about half the things I've said about it, you know, for the most part, kind of came true. It's a great analogy. I completely understand. You know, if I wasn't anybody, I'd say you're a teacher. That's a joke. I know you're a teacher. Nah, I guess it's just like, you know, like it's easy to just be like, you know, you play something brand new and you're like, yo, this is the best thing ever, right? It's because you're just infatuated with a product that feels great and it's new. You're learning a bunch of things. Everything's exciting, right? Life is like that. and so is gaming, right? That's why I always say, like, I will say I don't have an opinion on something, or I don't know, because honestly, I just haven't played it long enough. I like both games for different reasons, but Spiritborn and the direction Blizzard took, not fix and let it stand broken, kind of turned me off. Yeah, same here. Same here. I did not like that. I don't like it because, I mean, well, I've already expressed my reasons already, but man, yeah. I was not feeling that either. I think I'm gonna finish the map out. But so far, like I said, for PoE too, I mean, I'm liking what I'm doing. I'm liking the experience overall. Some things I don't like, but definitely more positives than negatives so far. But I will say that, like, you know, probably long term, it might be difficult for me to say that this is a game that I will play like long term. Like, be one of those things where I might do on the side. The reason why I say that is because, like, there are things that are core to Path of Exile that I just kind of just don't really fit in. Like the whole idea of, you know, I know you guys mentioned trade a lot and a thing. And like, even if I do dive into it, I would never be big into it. It's just one of those things where I just would rather find things in the game. And like the amount of hours I would need to play to be able to kind of do solo self-found would make it nearly impossible to juggle that and like a different game. So like, if I do play Path of Exile like long term, it'll be more of a somewhat in like the casualist type formation. Not to mention, I'm not sure how they're going to go about doing the end game. That concerns me. Because I like the pacing they did in the campaign, and I hope that they kind of stick with that for their game philosophy going forward. If it dives into just one button builds, kind of just destroying literally everything, almost like PoE 1-ish type thing, then I'm definitely gonna probably lose a bit of interest. So I guess really depends where they go with it. I'm hoping they stick with their guns and they just, it's like, nah, man, we're gonna keep it different from Path of Exile 1. Wow, okay. I don't even know if I want more precursor tablets. I assume I just kind of want the higher waystones at the moment. That's kind of what I'm struggling with. So you heard they delete the goal from all players at 3 times? Oh, you mean last epoch? Oof. I think one button builds already solidified. Yeah, I saw them. Like I will look at some streams and then I get a little like not disgusted, but just kind of being like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's impressive what people come up with. Like, I think the creativity in the community is, really, really cool, right? But just the idea that these things are possible, it's just kind of like, oh no, in a sense. But like I said, it's up to GGG to figure out how, like, where they want to go from here. Do they want to let that continue and let that be the thing, the way to go? Or, like, however, though, I will say this, so for those who may not have been here before, like, there's a good chance, like good chance that, like, well, not a good chance, like, I will be playing Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. So I think, honestly, I guess it also just depends on, like, Diablo as well. Like, if I absolutely hate season 7, season 8 going forward or whatever, then it's very possible that I might pivot into something like maybe Monster Hunter Wilds being like the main game and Path of 2 being the thing I do on the side whenever I'm, like, tired of the ground and Wilds or whatever. But at the moment, D4 is probably still the main thing. It's the secondary game that I'm thinking about more so. What do I want to do? Right. And right now it's kind of a toss up between Path of Exile 2, which is looking pretty good. Like I'm liking the game quite a bit. And then there's also Monster Hunter Wilds, which is looking really good. Right. Haven't played it, don't know. But I'm excited for it. So there is that too. And obviously I can't play all 3. There's no way. No way I can do all 3. Do not have the time for that. I have to go full-time streaming to do something like that. Rose Scorpio, what's going on? What do I feel is a main negative aspect in PoE 2? They fixed quite a few things, so my previous negatives are no longer there. Some of the previous negatives are no longer there. I do feel like the maps are really large, but they also added, being able to teleport between the waypoints. So that's a checkpoint. Sorry, that's a big plus. Honestly, right now, just kind of the way the end game is right now, in terms of, like, in-game builds per se, in-game meta-ish. How it's played. I'll put it that way. How in-game is played. Granted, I'm gonna still do my own thing, whatever that is. I'm never gonna be nearly as efficient doing what I'm doing because I have fun doing what I'm doing, and I'm fine with that. However, I guess that also would make trading easier too, wouldn't it? I decide to trade because I'd be trading for things that no one else wants, so my shit would be a lot cheaper to build. I find things that might be worth a lot, and then I can build my whole entire set with barely any costs. Because who in the world is going to be doing, I won't say who, but like very few people will be doing what I'm trying to do. So maybe that's a plus for me to attempt to trade. But I don't know. There's that, and then also the buffering thing gets a little annoying. I'm used to it now. I'm used to the fact that there's no buffer, but start, God, that was annoying. If I Last Epoch is any good, I think Last Epoch is pretty good. I think the combat feels very last gen though. In terms of just the polish, the way it feels, the way monsters don't really react when you hit them. It just doesn't really have that good feeling when you kill something. You blow up something in Path of Exile 2, it feels great. You blow up something in D4, it feels great. Those are polished combat systems that like makes you feel good when you smack something. Last Epoch doesn't really have that feel. Although the skill system I think is the best in the genre. I think every game should mimic that in some way. It's so good. God, it's so good. But all right, so I guess I'm technically on T4. T4 maps. I think I'm gonna end it here though, because I do have to get up in the morning. I got 2 more days. 2 more days, because I don't have to go back to the school on Friday. So 2 more days, and then I'm on officially Christmas break. Yeah, the gameplay in D4 is so good. Diablo, Blizzard has always done really well in that department. The other stuff, obviously not so much. But when it comes to combat, they've always, they do that right. I'll put it that way. They do that right. Although I do think that honestly D3 sounds weird, but D3 has, in my opinion, the best feeling combat. All the action RPGs, including D4. But you could tell just because certain developers, I guess you could say, focus so heavily on combat and D that did not return. And they were mainstays. We're talking about like big names like, who were around since D2, like Wyatt Chain, etc. That did not have anything to do with combat going into D4. So no gear upgrades at all whatsoever. But we did get a little higher than maps though, so we'll continue tomorrow. Casually explain the streaming. Excel too. There's so many people in the category. Let's go to actually no King Condor. Did we go to King Condor last time? I don't. Oh, we did. We did pretty recently. When is season 7 for D4? January 20th or 21st, one of those two. We got a while. So I'll be doing a little bit of everything else but Diablo 4 until then. I might like revisit some D4 like closer to season 7 time frame just to kind of get more acquainted with it. Talk about whatever patch notes that come out because I got to start doing planners and stuff for guides and things once we actually do get some patch notes. But until then, it's gonna be Path of Exile too for sure. Then maybe early January. Jump into some Monster Hunter Outbreak. Whatever. I have not played that. I kind of wanted. I might do that just to kind of brush up on some getting good at that again before Wilds come out. I know like Outbreak is not the same thing as Wilds. World is to Wilds. The success, or sorry, Wilds is the successor to World. Rise and Outbreak are more casualist, but at least it'll get me back into somewhat shape to get prepared for Wilds. But anyways, with that being said, enjoy Evil Land. I will see y'all later on tonight. And as always, till next time.